What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What we got here? Alrighty. Alright. You know what? Let me... Okay. Alright, everything's set up now.
I know, but we're losing ships every day.
How's it going there, Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, whoa. Hey, stop. Alright. Okay. Let me just change my mic over. Hello? Let me just triple check. Alright, let's do it. Okay. I'm ready. Alright, let's do what we gotta do here.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something.
What the hell's a chitin, dude?
Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
What's up, XQVCY? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, I got overload on. Okay. Ah, dude. Okay. No, I remember. I fucked up and didn't even put everything I needed on. I wasn't ready. Let's do what we can anyway. What am I amplified for, dude? What's up? How's it going there, Specimen, Man, Whale, Theo Leo? That's a name. Okay, the catalyst is on. I just forgot to put the one thing on. Dude, I keep doing that. And there's times where I do stuff like that where I just want to absolutely just be bad at games and lose us all our reses to restart real quick. But I know that's not nice to do. Damn, dude. Like, I mostly have strand shit on now. It is true love. I'm telling you now, it isn't True Love Asylum. That hunter's out of whack, buddy. That hunter's out of whack, dude. He's you know, he's still around from what I know. The ghost didn't get crushed, but from what I know of, he also has permanent burns on his face now, too, from that solar grenade, man. He's not coming back anytime soon. But if you want to believe something that's wrong, you can go ahead and do that, you know? I'm just telling you now. It simply ain't true. Hunter completes you. What, are you with that hunter now? It's alright. Maybe you like a freak. I forgot how the hell the Vex shit works. How does this... How does a catalyst for this work again? You stand by the hunter? That doesn't surprise me. You can be wrong at times, you know what I mean? You're allowed to be wrong. I'm just letting you know now. That might not be a hill you want to die on. True romantics. Listen, you're not a real romantic, apparently, in a hunter's head unless you're stalking someone for weeks at a time, huh? I'm telling you now, that's just not the way to win the ladies over, man. That's just not the way you do it. That's not bonita, as the girls would say these days.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach...
Giving your heart to a warlock is wrong, man. Listen, dude. Brand spanking new. I forgot. I had to edit this part out because you know, I have to make them a minute long. Technically, you don't for TikTok anymore, but for other places I post it too because I'm not trying to make 6 videos. She was a new light, buddy. That was a new light warlock, and that guy just because she says hello, obsessed. You're telling me there ain't a problem with that? Come on, man. Come on. You can't be lying to me and yourself all at once. I know the truth. I'm a warlock after all. I could sense it through the vines. Alrighty. Let's see here.
What a killing floor this would be.
What I can say is that this new build I have put together here, it's pretty solid, honestly. It's not bad at all. But I just get you something for using us. Bro, come on. Will you just die? So what's this you're running? Alright, so this is a Grandmaster. I'm sure you already know what a Grandmaster is, you know. But Vex Mythoclast. Some machine gun for... Shit. Overload champions and barrier, even though I don't need barrier. So this is unstop, this is overload, and this is barrier. Okay. Then I'm running your basic Spirit of Ozomancy, Spirit of Star Eater. And unfortunately, I haven't dropped a single orb yet, so that really sucks some biscuits, as they would say. So I'm really waiting to get at least full, like, that. Man, they really need to do something to upgrade these, like, primary weapons, man. They're not great. Alright, let's see. Did I get... No, I got an armor charge, dude. Man, come on. I literally just need an orb, dude. I need an orb. I want to get... Oh, wait. No, I got one orb. Oh, look at me go. I'm special now. I'm trying to get, you know, Feast of Light up to 6 at least, or 5, whatever the hell it is. No, it's 6. Oh, wow. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. So, the only thing I messed up here is I forgot to change my stasis grenades to the strand grenades. And I actually forgot to keep on the, what is it again? Shit. I know what I'm trying to say, I just don't know how to say it. Particle Reconstruct. Okay, yeah, let's start with this one. Particle Reconstruction isn't bad at all. What's up, Josh? How's it going, man? And as you can see, Star Eater's fucking eating at this guy here, dude. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Josh. I appreciate it, man. You're dope as hell, man. Thank you so much. So, if I had Particle Reconstruction, I'd be even able to put more of a debuff on this guy, but I don't, so it's kind of... Literally kill anything. There we go. Now, all those strand pieces are definitely coming from that hunter. That hunter strand is actually really good right now. If you're a hunter main at all and you haven't even tried strand yet, highly suggest it. Highly suggest it. It's looking pretty beastly. Oof, okay. I was trying to escape, I couldn't. Well, screw me, I guess. Dude, at the end of the day here, like... I feel like no Warlock build is truly amazing. They all have, like, extreme downfalls. You know what I mean? And with Prismatic, it's like... It has almost everything, you know? What are you doing? It has almost everything. But if you face it versus, like, a Titan... You know, Arc has constant bolt charge. Not just that, but... Prismatic has Consecrations, dude. Consecrations is absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas, dude. It's like night and day how good it is. Versus anything else on the Warlock class that I can think of. Like, yeah, you get your super really fast. I guess if you really want to count that, but, like... That's up to you. I wouldn't personally count that. Because it's very situational. Like in a GM, Arc isn't doing great for me. Every time I've ran Arc in a GM, maybe it's because of the weapons I'm using, but every time I've ran Arc in like any GMs, on Warlock, dude, it suffers. Maybe I need to change some shit up, but I usually use the Trace Rifle stuff. Hoping that I'll just be able to consistently get my super, but because of how high the damage is on these guys, even with Cold Heart, dude, you're only doing so much. You know what I mean? You're only doing so much. Oof. Okay. I did not get full what I wanted to, but... Oh my god. Give me 1 second and I'll be able to read that. Oh god, dude. Hunter might not be OP or have a meta build in one area, but I think it's the most balanced. Yeah. They really nerfed everything. This is what I like to say. Guardian games in some way or form shows you how diverse the current meta is. Okay. Oh, thank you for those donations, Josh. Hell, I didn't even see those. My bad, dude. Thank you so much, man. You're awesome. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't notice those before. My bad, man. I'm really sorry about that. And I know, like, you're like, well, it only shows so much, but it really does show everything. Because it could be based off raids, it could be based off anything. You know, obviously doing the actual games themselves is going to get you the most results. Warlock didn't win a single day this year. Not a single day this time around. Titans and Hunter, well, Titans were very dominant, but Titans and Hunter won every single day. Warlock didn't win one. And that's really what I have to say for that, dude. If that doesn't show you the major imbalance, I don't know what will. And Arc is really good. It's very situational with Arc. It's very situational, in my opinion, when it comes to Arc Warlock. Like, because you're a glass cannon, you're dying constantly. I might show you my Arc Warlock build here in a minute, and do this same GM, and you're gonna notice totally different results. You're gonna notice that I'm doing much better with Prismatic because it has Devour, really. But all around, I'm not doing too much better because I can only output so much damage. I mean, Nova Bomb really isn't that great. Even, especially after they nerfed it, Nova Bomb isn't that great. God, dude. I am bad at aiming right now. Oh my god, dude. Do I have Void Burn on? No, I have Arc. No, I do have one Void. I have double Arc and a Void. That's because that's what the Hive mostly are, dude. What's up, Give Up? How's it going, buddy? You're gonna notice that Arc Warlock, though, is like... Even though it's, yes, one of the best, it's not as good as its other class, you know, relatives, I guess you'd say. You know, a Hunter can screw shit up pretty damn well. Especially with constantly on Strand getting Woven Maul all the time. Oh my god, yeah. You could probably say something to me up the alleyway of, well... Oof, 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 oof. That hurts so much. Yeah. Arc Void Strand are best. The others are more support, especially the Well. Yeah, and Arc is only so strong because of the mods, but if you take away those mods, it's not hitting anywhere near those numbers. Even with the Geomag Stabilizer boost, it's just not great. Whereas if I have my Titan, I could do a lot more. I can do a lot more on my Titan currently than anything else. I don't even have my Hunter up to spec to even be able to see what it'd be able to do. I mean, if I was running Solar, you know, I could probably be fine, because no one runs Solar anymore, but it's still one of the best. You throw on Speaker's Mask, which is one of the only really viable Warlock abilities at this point. Speaker's Mask. Or my bad, Exotic. Speaker's Mask, Healing Nades, and you just make it so every time a Healing Grenade goes out, you get more Healing Grenade ability back faster. You know what I mean? That's the build. You know, Void isn't bad. Strand sucks. If I'm being honest, Strand is horrible. On Warlock, it's really not that great. Even this season, unless you're using Prismatic, it's not that great. How the fuck did he just get me through a wall? Yeah, see, I'm trying not to touch the orbs at all here, dude. And we also don't, like, right now we don't have really any support build on. You know what? Screw it, dude. Okay. This is still the best super in the game, by the way. Or not the game. Best super on Warlock, by the way. It's snapping. It reminds me a lot of... Ooh-wee. God, no. It reminds me a lot of old-fashioned... of old-fashioned... How the hell did I die? Dude, I'm just doing hot ass right now. Old-fashioned sun breakers. Not sun bracers, breakers. Hand cannon? Well, they made it so you can't die anymore from the rocket-assisted sidearms. I could run up to the side of a wall here in a minute and show you. At least every time I've tried to kill myself with it. What's nice? The snap one? Or Sunbreakers. The old-fashioned... The gauntlets they had to change because of defended titans. Lore accurately wise, I guess. The snap? Oh, okay. Yeah, the snap's really good. The snap works really well. I don't really have too many complaints about the snap, honestly. I think the snap does exactly what it's intended to do. But that's all I do. So for damage-wise, if you want to just constantly get out damage, the best thing to do is just use the snap. You don't use anything else, you just use the snap. Ooh, wow. I don't know what's going on, dude. It's like I'm seeing shit slightly delayed. Because by the time I'm reacting to it, and like trying to jump in the air, I'm already dead. Oh, it is delayed. It's delayed about, like, 0.3 seconds. Now, what's with this Wolven Mal coming on every tangle, dude? I feel like it's every single tangle that's coming on. Bro, throw your Beyblades. This guy ain't using Beyblades? As a hunter, you're not using Beyblades? That confuses me. I thought this whole time he was. Shit, dude. Oh, you just got div? It's not too bad, right? It could be a lot worse. Huh? Yeah, dude, it's been me screwing up this whole time. These guys have been doing fine. I've been fucking up on and off. Wouldn't surprise me if this guy just fucking blasts the floor on himself.
The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Worldbreaker. By the relic of the sword, Zebu Arath would cleave the dread.
This build isn't as clean as I expected, and you want to know what? There hasn't been a single fucking overload. Not a single overload. All I've seen was unstops this whole time. I don't even know how I died there, man. That was a ridiculous death. I need to get good.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
I don't even know if this guy sees him. Are there champions that are going to spawn? Hunter using something to give Woven Mal to allies. I tried not dying once. Not as fun. Yeah, exactly. See, you know, you live, you die, you live, you die. It's part of being a Guardian. It's literally in the Guardian code. That's what you're supposed to do. It's just die. I mean, this guy's doing his damnedest to stay alive, dude. I can tell you that right now. He's trying his damnedest. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Backwards. I appreciate it. Listen, staying alive is hard anyway. You know what I mean? Why do that when you can just let someone else do all the work? How's it going, Mag Prime? I saw that he's using something to give everyone Woven Mal. 0 reses. We're bad at games. More likely I'm bad at games. What's up, Rose? How's it going? Navigator? I am here. What's up, All Might? How's it going? Shit. I haven't even thought about that guy in a while. Dude, they kind of are ruining this last episodes for me in that show. They really are. It's kind of pissing me off. Wow, this guy. This guy. I'm not too bad, thank you.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying.
Warlock, look at all the revives. Listen, dude, I said the hunters were creeps. I didn't say they weren't powerful. Alright? A good hunter is a good hunter, my man. A good hunter is a good hunter. Okay? I am usually a good warlock, but it feels like they've nerfed us in some way, some form, unnecessarily. I don't know exactly. Oh my god. He was right there, dude. 67 enemies. I did horrible, dude. So Vex Mythoclast is not the way of life. Wow. He had a good run, yeah. Not me, I had a horrible fucking run. Damn. Alright, does Centrifuge give you defeating targets while using weapons will amplify gradually gains overcharge? Because I'm kind of curious how that would work over Cold Heart. But there's something else I actually wanted to test in general. What is that bow? Do you guys know that electric bow? Does that send out shocks? Is that? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, thank you, Rose. What's up, Omen? How's it going? Let me see here, dude. Cold Heart's the one I'm using. Trinity Ghoul, is that the one that has lightning bolts? Fires an arrow that splits when released? Yeah, lightning rod. Do I have the catalyst? Oh, wow. Any arc damage source final blow. Does that make the special little guys? You guys know what I'm talking about? Thank you, Rose. I appreciate the hell out of you for helping me reach that goal. Does that create the little amplified guys coming and hanging out and kissing you on the cheek? Do you have Leviathan's Breath? Le Monarch does. I do have Leviathan's Breath, yeah, but I'm not... See, what I'm trying to do, because what I keep running into is problems with Coldheart when I get slightly far away from these guys, which most of the time in these Nightfalls, you kind of have to keep your distance a little bit. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to mimic what I can get from Coldheart, from all of those little amplified balls coming up and attaching themselves to me and kissing me on the lips, and make it work for me outside of that. Does that make any sense? Yes, no, maybe so. Alright, let me change a few things back here. We don't need this. We could use that. We don't need this. I mean, I could use that instead. Malfeasance does unstop. You could use an SMG element in Malfeasance. I'm not necessarily looking for... What's up, Mr. OKC? I'm not... Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm not necessarily looking for unstop in specific, because I'm just going to throw on a lineary, if I'm being honest. I'll be alright with unstop. I'll throw on a lineary because, you know, that works fine. That gives me a little extra distance I usually need. So unstop isn't really a problem. And honestly, all I was seeing throughout that whole dungeon was unstop anyway. That whole fucking dungeon. What I'm trying to figure out is how to get more of those bolt charge or arc things that come up to you to get your super back faster on arc. And it's trying to see if there's a weapon that does it better. Does that make any sense? I want to know if there's a weapon that just simply does the whole damn thing better. Origin trait, no. Void, no. No, that doesn't matter. No, that don't matter. What the hell do I have 3 here? I need to have 3 there? Shit, that's stupid. Coldheart really is the only option? Risk Runner? I've tried Risk Runner before. It actually is not great. Shit, is it really only Coldheart, man? Because I thought Centrifuge might be alright, but I wasn't 100% sure. Here, let me take this off. Put this on. This on. Arc Surge, Arc Surge. Let me make this all... What's wrong with Coldheart? It's more of a distance thing. I think it's more of a me thing than anything in that situation. It's because of how far I am, my distance from the goal kind of thing there. I literally... Alright, I mean, I could look at Risk Runner real quick, but last time I was using it on just a standard Grandmaster to see if it popped any up. It barely does anything to pop any of those little amplify guys up. It was okay at best. It's not as good as its predecessor, which I forgot the name of that one. It's really the distance from the goal kind of situation, I guess. It's like I said, it's probably more of a me thing than anything. Could run the call. Well, that's what I have on right now is the call, right? Yeah, that's what I believe I have on here. Let me upgrade my recovery. Aspect fragments set up for it. Yeah, I'll show you real quick because I'm willing to try something else if you think something's better. What's up, Snap? How's it going, man? Let's see here. Let me put this on. I need another void damage, I believe, right? Probably concussive damage. No, I'll keep one arc. I'll keep one arc. I'm pretty sure I have this all set up right here. I'm pretty sure I have this set up generally right. You know, all the Coldheart shit necessary. Okay. And then this, and then all of the arc shit that I need. Maybe it's because I didn't have this activated, my Tome of Want. Let me activate this time. Maybe this will make a huge difference. Just give me literally anything. I don't really care. Alright. I'll activate my Tome of Want this time. And let me do that. I know I don't have the last few things unlocked. I don't care. Alright, let's see here. So this is what I'm running for my aspects. You know what you'd imagine you'd be running for this, so you get your kinetic turret and shit. And then these are my fragments. Alright, defeating a jolted target or makes them blind, which this one comes in use a lot, so I'm not, that's like the only thing I'm not really willing to change. A blinding explosion. Well, that's 2 blinding explosions. Oh no, that creates an ionic trace. Never mind. This is the only one where I'm really willing, like, I'm really would say I'm willing to like, move, I guess. While critically wounded, taking damage emits that jolts. I don't know if this will do anything, honestly. Already have that on. Sliding over ammo bricks. Do something stupid. What's up, Mark? My arc grenades. Why do I not have this on in general? Because honestly, I feel like this does nothing for me. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. I feel like it doesn't do that much for me. I feel like it's kind of just there. Melee hits increase equipped. Okay, yep. After sprinting. Short time, your class ability regeneration is increased. I stopped using that one. Yeah, that one just doesn't seem right. It's always one of them that like were there, but it never truly seemed to fit in for me. Because when I'm running Arc, I don't like to be up in things' faces. That's not what I like doing. That's the opposite of what I like doing, is being up in anything's face. Your lingering grenades, lightning, have extended duration. Why am I not using that? Rapidly defeating targets. It's good for sword runners. Yeah, I don't run sword. Defeating a blinded target with precision damage creates a blinding. Okay. Finishers make you okay. Taking melee damage briefly increases your outgoing melee damage attack. That's going to be great in a Grandmaster. I think I'm going to go with this. Because this works with pulses, right? This works with pulse grenade? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to change to that. See if that helps me at all. And then as well, I'm going to change this so it just constantly drops me orbs. Because really, the more orbs I can drop, the all-around better it is for me. Because that's how I can get my health back extremely fast. Just abysmally fast. Ridiculously fast. I mean... Let's see. Screw it, that'll work. Alright, why is it shining? Oh, I know it's shining. I got a new thing. Alright, the call I'm probably gonna keep on. To be honest, do I really need to keep it on, dude? I mean, it's probably the only one that's good for that slot as a sidearm. I like the call in general, but it's probably the only thing I can actually use. It's been a long since I've run a GM. Always worried about my light level. Yeah, I understand that. I get where you're coming from there, but I don't know. That's not one of the things that I've ever really super worried about, I guess. Here, you wanted me to look at Risk Runner, right? Let's see. Where is it? I'm going to pass it like 6 times. I think Trinity Ghoul could possibly work for this, by the way. I have a feeling, something tells me in the loins it could possibly work. Okay. I need to take off the call. Actually, I need a primary weapon. Alright, Risk Runner. Right here. taking arc damage increases weapons powered by arc resistance. Now, I do have the catalyst for it and all that, but overall, this doesn't drop enough anything. Oh, I even got that. It doesn't drop enough of those little amplified electric things. Plus, the distance they are, it makes it, especially with this being an SMG, and SMGs having absolutely no distance on them anymore. It's kind of just ass, for lack of better words, if I'm being honest. It's just bad. Lodestar isn't bad. I still haven't finished the catalyst for that. Maybe I'll do that soon. The rolls on the call don't look great to me. Yeah, I don't know where I got that roll exactly either, to be honest with you. I think I just threw it on there. Because when Strand, or when that weapon first came out, I didn't really know the god rolls, but I was like, well, let's fucking build it. And I did. So, ever since then, I haven't changed it too much. I think I had Slice on there or something. Slice is ass, dude. That's not even good. So, we'll go with the build I have now. See how that works. We'll change the call, though. What weapons do I not have? Oh, I know exactly what weapon that is. I'm not even going to bother getting that one. Alright. So let's see. What are the... I think they might... Lead from Gold, Golden Tricone. So, Lead from Gold was... well, actually, that's not too bad. Lead from Gold, though, was specifically, I think... No, that'd be Shoot to Loot. I don't know why I have those rolls on there, to be honest. I do know this is decent. Firing Line, Clown Cartridge. What's up, Gaio? That's a decent roll for this shit. Tracking is on all of yours. Well, I mean, isn't it intrinsically track? That's kind of part of its thing. That's why it's a rocket-assisted frame. Or is there something that increases the tracking power? That's not rocket-assisted frame? Then what is it? I mean, I'm willing to go to the Enclave real quick. GM is going to be the Sunless Cell. Sidearm fires self-propelled rocket ammunition. Projectiles explode on impact for high damage. I'm pretty sure doesn't the whole self-propelled thing mean tracking? I was pretty sure they all tracked. They just tracked a lot better before they nerfed them. That's what what's up, Rebecca? That's what happened is they just nerfed the crap out of them, dude. Here, we'll look. Let's see here. Because DPS? What do these count as? Okay, yep. Reload speed. I never changed that. Velocity. Handling. Blast radius doesn't really matter too much, right? I wouldn't imagine it does. Fuck it, I'll put it on there. High explosive ordnance. Beacon rounds. Final blows with this weapon grants your projectiles tracking and increased reload speed for improved duration. Dealing further damage extends the duration. It helps? Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to put it on. I mean, I could try putting this on. See what happens. What does Golden Tricorn even do? Final blows grant bonus damage. While this buff is active, grenades and melee final blows of the same damage type greatly increase its damage and improve duration. So that makes sense why I'd run this. but I feel like hatchling would be better. Uh, oh, threadling. No, that's not a hatchling. All right, fuck it. We'll go with what we got. I can't even use this in the next thing anyway. I have to use probably this, honestly. This scout rifle. Because that's where I really have more damage, or problem with damage, is when they're like far away, because I have to fucking do it all the way back here and I'm trying to hit them with an SMG. Vorpal's good for boss. Threadling's good for ads. Yeah, I'm not really trying to use that too much against bosses. I mean, Vorpal isn't what it once was. It's not bad, but it's not amazing, if that makes any sense. Okay, Dual Destiny quick run. I do need to do that, but Sunless Cell. Oh. Alright, I'll do another Grandmaster here with my new loadout shit going on. See how that works. Sever Measures. Are those the two perks? If I'm not using weapons to proc unstop, why use sidearm? Unstop is linear. Right? Yeah. Yeah, unstoppable is linear. That's why I have that on. Really, this was just on for prismatic more than anything. No, you're good. This was on for prismatic more than anything, and there are no shields in there. There are no shields in there. If I really wanted to use a sidearm, I'd use this. Indebted Kindness. I like this a lot more than the Call, honestly. It seems to do a lot more in general. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? That's what I have in mind. Sever. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right, TikTok's asked me to ask you guys to do this, so I'm going to ask you to do it. Feel free to like and follow me and share the live and all that good stuff. I highly appreciate it. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out. Any update gun data? What? How's it going again, Rose? Any update gun data? What's that arc linear exotic? Queensbreaker. How's it going, Rose? You're not possibly interested in joining me for a Grandmaster, are you? If not, all good. I have a few people who are willing to join. Queensbreaker's probably the one you're most definitely talking about. This is just good this season. After years and years and years of it being out and being absolute dog water. Dog water. Okay, I do have... I've never done one. I don't know if I would be any additional help. Alright. Oh, no worries. I'm not going to twist your arm about it. No worries at all. If you end up wanting to do one, just let me know, you know. I'm not going to yell at you about it. Not going to be mad at nothing. Even if we did mess up or anything, I'm not, you know, it could be worse, dude. I'm not the best at these right now either. I'm trying to make a build that makes it better for me. Huh. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at my emails real quick while I'm waiting for another person to join, and Yeah, you probably have me on Discord, but honestly, like I'm not using it. I just really use game chat for the most part. The only people that leave are rage quit. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong there. It looks like someone tried to create a Microsoft account with my one of my one of my emails here. Why? I don't know. But they tried. And failed, but tried. Alrighty. We all ready, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I am. You messaged me, Rose. That's fine. You got me added on Discord. It's the same as this, I just have no picture up. Alright, let's see how absolutely horrible I'm gonna do here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I like... Yes, sir. I need to get better. I need to get good at games.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx.
Okay.
He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded.
I mean, yeah, if you ever want to do raids or if anyone really needs I'm still trash, yeah, that sounds about right, Gayu. No, I'm messing.
Occupied by the
It did not work.
and Xivu Arath's
What didn't work?
to bring the war.
Are you inviting me to a game through Discord itself? Because that's not going to work. I'm on PlayStation. The reason war hunters are obsessed with warlocks is because they're so squishy. I wouldn't doubt it. Honestly, we're pretty much a you know. I wouldn't even say we're squishy. I'd say if anything, we're more like pure little pieces of glass. You're gonna throw us at the wall. We're just gonna shatter. Squishy would be more like a Titan thing, I feel. Oh shit! I didn't expect that. PS5 has Discord, yeah. So delicate, yeah, pretty much. As a hunter, I'm obsessed with Titans. I like dragging them around by the horns. Listen, man, I understand. You know, that's the way of life. You know, hunters do. They torture everything else, man. They torture them. Oh, you're fucking bagging me, man? Okay. If you're gonna bag me, at least go up and take everything to the face like a real hunter. Or a real Titan. Alright? Real Titans don't do that. I can't shoot through your damn sword. Okay. It's true. If that's a hunter, it's called potato sacking. Bro, I keep hitting your sword. Okay. Jeez, man. Calm down. Ain't that deep. shit. Okay. What the fuck? Yep, look at that. Dude, I'm better off playing as a Titan at this point. I don't know what the hell I even bother with this subclass, or this class in general for. And I get bagged again. Where is that beam coming from? I mean, look at that. An old Warlock would not have that problem, dude. An old Warlock would not have... They'd be able to take that to the face, dude. No problems at all. And now... And now we're weak. I like when they shoulder chuck me off the map. It's like... weird. I'm gonna come back and fight. You gotta stay fighting, man. Alright, I'm just gonna throw another one of these down. I'm trying to think. I'm slightly colorblind with how much I'm just missing here, dude. Oh, suffocating. Great. Is that you all the way up there, guy? You? What the hell are you doing, man? You're tightening, but not enough. Oh, God, dude, come on. Out of ammo. Can't believe you do this. Jeez, alright. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no! Okay, so he was hit already. Good shit. I'm trying to read the comments as I still can. Give me 5 or 6 business minutes and I'll be back with you. Alright, what do you say? You see me in PvP, I go after the biggest ones. Like I won't just die instantly. Hey man, that's how you gotta do it sometimes though. That's the journey of life. Perfect. Bro, how did I not see you? Alright, I'm gonna die here. Yep. There's no avoiding that. Couldn't have played any less aggressive. That's true. How the hell is this guy getting his well back so fast, man? Come out of the shadows, damn it, dude. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't need to go into the shadow realm all the time. Oh shit, dude, there's two of them. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
What an elegant piece of violence.
Good shit. We did it, Vamositos. We did it!
Proceeds apace if you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does.
I must have forgot. Oh no, I have special ammo scavenger, don't I?
With the art of
I do.
fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
It's because you're a loser, Oryx.
Zevor Wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat.
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Really? Did I just get sniped from halfway across the world? That's what happened there? Wow. Look at me go. And he's dead too. I didn't even realize that there was a sniper over there, dude. In all my time doing this shit. Man, I'm doing... I already know I'm doing horrible right now, dude. Alright, last res. Man, I don't know what the hell happened. Where'd my warlock go? Where did my warlock go? It felt like it was here weeks ago. Where did my warlock go? Now it's garbage, I know. Damn, man.
What a killing floor this would be.
This guy's using Vex right now. I thought that was an unstop for a second. Maybe I'm just bad at games, man. Once good, now bad. This should be the unstop right here, right? Look at your cam. You're just gonna bag me. Yep. How'd I know? How'd I know? Now help him with the unstop, damn it. Oh, fuck. Do you have unstop? What are you even using? Okay. You're good, man. I'm messing up even as bad as you are. No worries. Yeah, man. I might have to change my Titan and do Grandmasters from now on, dude. They're just so buffy. So fucking tanky, dude. And he's gonna allow the Cabal to teabag me now, too. Come on. Ooh, I just hold that shield. I wouldn't turn your back to him. What, do you not have unstop at all? Nothing unstop? Yep. Okay. 18 fucking kills, dude? Oh my god. What the fuck was I doing? 18 kills, dude. That's literally nothing. Wow. What's up? But that's nothing crazy. Oh, dude. That's the major difference right there. I shouldn't be running arc at all in this, because I just can't create enough of these centrifuge shits. Or not centrifuge, these little arc bullets. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Try throwing that on, because fucking why not? Man, alright, let's go again. Maybe if I get good here, man. I need a dose of get good. I was thinking about using Trinity Ghoul, but it's still probably not going to be able to do as much damage as your average trace rifle would.
These cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken. And
What's up, Mateo?
Hive come to bring the war to them.
Probably the best for Grandmaster still to this day has to probably be the Getaway Artist Prismatic. Because I have my resilience at 95, so that's, like, even at 100, it's not that much of a difference. Alright, good shit. Yay! Maybe I should try Lodestar again, see if that does it. Come on, Croc, unstop, dude. Got him. Gotcha, bitch. That Unsop's got to be walking its way down here. There he is. He's cooked. Night. What the hell is that? Alright, dead. Bro, I was really trying not to crack my super there. What are you doing all the way down there? You want to come up and revive me on the left side there, guy? You? Oh, you got an unstop there. If you come revive me, I can get him. He might, on the other hand, be a little bit more trouble to get. I'm surprised he's still attacking that guy. Bro. I mean, it's making my life a little easier. I thought the normal hive and the Taken don't like each other. Oh no, that's Zebu's on me, that's why. Man, I really don't want to feel like I'm about to waste a Chaos Reach here. Fuck it, dude. Are both of you down? Just one of you down? That's what really sucks, is that all those little things should have came directly to me anyway. Alrighty. Dude, what the fuck? A dog? A dog's what got me. Jeez.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zebu Aroth's ritual
Calling it now.
precedes
We'll have 20 kills.
if you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done
going on again, Gaio? Man.
Evil Wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat.
Okay. We get the guys all the way over there. Bolt charge. You have bolt charge right now? You want to put down your barrier there, Gaia? Hey, Gaia, you want to put down your bolt charge barrier? There we go. Alright. Alright, we're playing from way too far back.
What a killing floor this would be.
What's up, bros? How's it going again? Alright. Back again. How's it going, buddy? Oh my god, dude. Warlock jump moment. Come and go? Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Warlock jump moment. That's all I can say there, dude. Oh, fuck. This guy is... Oh, he might be alright. Oh, he's alright. Okay. Look at him go. That Snapple. Crack Snapple pop. I do need this special ammo. I don't think we actually need to defeat those witches, do we? No, we don't. They're just there to intimidate us. Stick to something. Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm blinded again. At least when I go across, I know where I am, generally. Kind of where we need to go up here to be able to get proper, Oh, here we go. Barricade. He's talking to you, Gaio. Fuck. Man, these normal enemies just have such a ridiculous amount of health. They just have such a ridiculous amount of health behind them for no fucking reason. What the fuck just happened? What? What? What even just happened there? Okay. I'm going to change my subclass setup now. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to change a few things up. Alright, we're going back to this. We'll stick on that. Arcanate's Jolton, explosion size. Okay. I mean, I really don't need to change that, but I am going to change this. No, fuck it. I'm going to change it all. I mean, I could use my Titan, but I'm going to do one more time on my Warlock and see where that brings me. If I'm still getting shat on, then we'll go from there. You need to keep making sure to put down that barricade as much as possible, though. What's up, Rowan? How's it going? Okay. This should be a little better, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to see. Fuck. No, solar weapon surge, definitely. Alright, and I have the right grenade on. Yes, I do. Okay, let's do it again. Do I want to just use Nova Bomb, honestly? I could just use Nova Bomb and just send everything. Screw it, I'll use Nova Bomb. If I shit myself again, I'm definitely turning over to my Titan, though. I'll do Arc or Consecrations, literally anything else. The Warlocks feel like they've been nerfed to the ground somehow. I don't know if there was an accidental nerf or some shit, but God, does it not feel good?
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Okay. I'd say come up here with me, Gayu, and put your shit right here. Right here. Oh, dude, Bro, you need to stop strafing in front of me. Okay. Alright, already prismatic up, so be good there. He's cooked. Goodbye. Ooh, God. Hey guys, there's an unstop back here. There's an unstop back there, guys. Good night. I can unstop him if you just want to come revive me behind you real quick. What is this guy doing? I can definitely say I haven't seen anyone actually use that. I'll keep it on this just in case. Jesus. I didn't even see that fucking guy come up behind me. Where'd he come from? The other side?
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zebu Arok's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
I wonder if this voice is auto-tuned even down further.
What a killing floor this would be.
Oh shit. None of us are even running. You know what? It must be something I have that's doing the strand shit. Okay. I was saving my prismatic until we got in that other room anyway. Dude, fuck. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'd just push forward, guys. Or you grab me, whatever works. Welcome back, Rose. What's touching me? Oh god, dude. I pull out that sword guy. Who am I being connected to? Him? Is he doing that? He is doing this. Oh, fuck. Back down. I'm backing. I'm going back. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Shit. Let's see if I hit absolutely anything. I hit nothing. Alright. Very good shit. Finally, some damn special ammo, man. Dude. I'm trying to escape, and instead I get fucking cornered everywhere. Guy, you come up here and put that bolt charge shield down. Oh, I got a stasis turret down. Right, you did. Alright, there we go. Shit, man.
Oh, I do see why she likes you. Evil wrath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful.
Jeez.
Was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Alright, that'll work. Oh my god. Oh, bad timing, man. I don't have unstop at the moment, but if he comes close, I could get him. What's up, William? How's it going, buddy? Oh, jeez, dude, man. Will you just open back up? Okay. Let's see. Will this go towards anything? I hit something. Oh, I hit him. You guys are playing way too aggressive, man. Oh God!
Hey, stay
dude.
alive, man.
Yeah, there was no staying alive. Much more even kills that time. Fuck's sakes, man. This Grandmaster's a real fucking pain. It didn't matter if you disconnected yourself off. We had no reses. Give me 1 second here. Needle Storm won't reach as far as I needed to. Song of Flame won't. Alright, I mean, my Titan's not going to help us in that last room. It could help us in the rooms before that. That's about all I can think of. Fuck it, we'll just run it back. How are you still going to be alive if you join back? Because that's based off reses. If we have no reses, you join back with no reses. Last time I checked. Need tether, that wouldn't be bad. There's no real...
Once,
We need you to drop as many of them things as well in front of us as possible, Gayu.
enemies and
Whatever they're called, those barricades, we need them constantly up.
chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now,
This GM is really annoying because I don't even really know what to do on it. If that makes any sense. Like, I know what I'm doing, obviously, but
to them.
I don't know what to run best to counter everything that's going on currently. That's my main problem right now. And I run out of fucking heavy so fast, dude, it doesn't even seem to matter. I mean, I know the GM, it's just, it's a pain in the ass to, they purposely make it a pain in the ass to build around. I just hide. Let him blow out, blow his load. There we go. That's more like it. Sorry I haven't been active. I have a lot of school to catch up. Bro, don't even worry about it, Kaden. I appreciate when you stopped by in the first place. There's no reason to... I'm entertainment, man. I'm entertainment. Don't even worry about it. I'm here to entertain the people, you know. Don't feel like you need to watch me, man. There's no... Unless you want me to yell at you, then I could give you a yelling. No, but that's only if you ask. That'll cost exactly $3.50. But no, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you just stopping by and hanging out in general, dude. It's really, you know, it's not that bad. I'm actually doing pretty good right now. I'm having 8 people watch me. It's a solid amount of people. It's more people than I usually have. You know, usually I have 1, 2, maybe 3. But I've been getting more popular in Destiny, I guess, over the time, even though I'm like not the best Destiny player. So, you know, I guess I'm the Asda Cross of the TikTok world, I'd say. You know what I mean? Jeez, dude, what in the fuck's going on? Why would you not... Oh my god, dude. Those little... The arc shits piss me off so much. The arc shit pisses me off so... Oh my god. You're bagging me, man. You're bagging me. Alright, guys, there's about to be an unstop. Please don't go. Alright, I'll wait for him to sneak around this corner. I'll hit him again. Good shit. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, Vamosito. We did it. I tried looking how to make mods. I couldn't figure it out. It's a lot different than the other streaming services doing mods on. Like, I'm still getting used to working the TikTok tool to begin with, if I'm being honest. It's weird. It's not like OBS. If that makes any sense, it's just not like OBS. Each person's build for each champion work together. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. It's harder to do this stuff when we don't have mics. I can tell you that too. Let me... If I was running consecrations, well, here's the thing. There's only one type. There's unstop. That's it. Everything else, there's nothing else but unstop. That's literally it. That's all we got here. Okay. Good shit. Alright, let me do this real quick. Good shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so I just wasted that.
I see. This ritual proceeds apace.
Um,
Beyond your own prison.
click my name.
And I see you are familiar.
No, I don't have. So it says mute account, see translation, pin comment, report and copy. There is no make mod. I don't know why. I literally just clicked on your name.
Well aware.
I'll figure it out. I'm going to have to here sooner than later. That reminds me, because TikTok's reminding me. If everyone wouldn't mind, go ahead leaving a few likes on the live. You know, sharing it. Even just clicking the share button. You don't need to actually send it anywhere, but just clicking the share button. If you want to send it to someone, go ahead. And following if you haven't already. I believe most people in here have, though, so that'd be hugely appreciated. Maybe phone work? That's weird. It might be a phone thing. I could check on my phone here in a minute. It's charging currently, but if you give me a second, I can do it. Chicken jockey. I mean, yeah, pressing the share a million times, that'll work too. Thank you. You're not going to see me complain about that, dude. That works, man. I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you. Thank you for everyone for the likes too. I appreciate the hell out of it. Oh, dude, I just barely scathed by that shit. Down life's rocky road. See, indebted kindness. I think that's what I'm using, right? It's just so much better, dude. All right. All right. Well, to see what's up. I'm tired and gotta get some sleep. Good night. Peace out, buddy. You have a good one. Hopefully, the whole poop thing went smooth for you. Oh shit, that's one of my people. Put up one of those barricades, guy. Put up a barricade, guy. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Oh shit, dude, that was almost so bad. Fuck me, dude. Wow. I mean, at least I got stasis over there, dude. Shit. That's about all I got. This other guy, he's fucking killing it, dude. He's killing it. Guyu's just using a sword the whole time. Not even putting his barricade down. Teabagging me. Can't believe he'd do something like this. And then dying from the eye. Never mind, I'm not saving it. No way, dude. No way. Alright, get that eye out of here, dude. I'm so sick of it. Now we need to finish this last one off? Yeah, we do. I'd look for ammo and all that before we go to the next room, since there's no enemies. I just stay in the back up here too, trying to get the Seekers to come after us.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Oh my god, man. Bro, come on! What's up, Wayne Hills? How's it going? What's up, Axe? How's it going? Alright, good shit. There's some on the right, too. Watch out for them. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we could either go through there or we could just defeat the unstops first, because there's 2 unstops here. There's one to the right, and there's one... Actually, I think they might both be to the right now. Thank you for the follow there, Moonlight. I appreciate it. How you doing today? The Seekers are ridiculous, dude. They really... There's no need for them to be... You know what, Guy? Can you taunt them with your thing? Yeah, do that so we can just...
I'll do it right now.
Alright, good shit. We only need the one door open. Okay, so we got unstops on both sides here, though.
Hey, can you shoot here?
Say that again?
Go over here. So you can shoot from the eye.
We don't necessarily need to do this dude over here, but we can. It'd help us get more points. How's it going there, Calros? Ross? Calros? I don't know how to say that. Good shit, gentlemen. Maybe for GMs, I need to bring back the Arc Sentient turret. Why is that guy fully shielded? They nerf getaway artists even more. I feel like they might have. You ready? Alright, let's do it. Finally at the boss.
Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. By the relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Aram would cleave the Dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
The suffocating eye thing. I'll take that as a yes.
Ah, shit. Gotcha.
Alright. Well, there he is. We'll spawn in here in a second.
Dang.
So the reason he's able to take all those is because of that sword build he's got going on. Alright.
Okay.
There.
Forest.
Alright, so there's just one big eye now? Is that what's going on?
Wilson.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual. But something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Alrighty. I got a Nova Bomb with your name on it, dog. Oh, you stupid. Thank you for that healing grenade.
Okay, I hope. Oh, don't flying. Okay.
Another unstop. You're not escaping that one, bitch. Alright, good shit.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast.
Let's see, how bad did I do that? Oh! I did pretty alright. I'll take that as an alright.
Leaning any further,
Take that as an alright. What's up, Caden? We did it, gentlemen. Yeah, this one's fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So tell me, I feel your pain. So when I tell you I feel your pain, I mean that shit. So I feel it. Grenade kills in Crucible Vanguard, dude. I do you not. Did you not see how many? Oh, what is it? The Palindrome? Oh. Number of precision final blows before loading affect the total rounds granted with increased range. Explosive payload. I mean, explosive payload isn't bad. Alright, have a good one, buddy. Almost at max rank, man. Almost at max rank. About 20 away. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? Nope, I didn't somehow complete any of those. No. Alright. Apparently I wasn't doing enough fucking grenade kills. Don't know how that's possible, but... Oh, strand ability? Oh, wow. That was what? Yeah, but that wouldn't have pushed me forward any. I need this one, or... Wave kills. Fusion rifle kills? Really? That might not be horrible. Yeah, I guess I could try it again. I just run threadlings instead the whole time. Make my void better. Let me change this up a bit. I'm mostly doing arc damage, right? Yeah. I'm off the game. Alright, see you later, buddy. It's nice playing with you. I'm not getting off, guys. I'm staying on. I'm probably honestly gonna run another Grandmaster here. Give it a try here, but instead would run some Vortex grenades. You know what? Maybe Threadlings would be better. Because they at least travel and try to find shit. And then I could also throw on like Weaver's Call or some shit. I don't usually use Helion. Alright, let's since we're not really using Arc, that creates a weakening burst, okay. Defeating powerful Taken loads your weapon with Taken energy the next time you fire launch. Oh. That actually might not be horrible. Let's see. Improves the effects of Exhaust and Sever. Improves target damage output even further. Okay, so I have the Threadling one on already. What does this do? Right, so, first off, we need to get off this. And I mean, I'd much rather have that on something else at that point too. Then I'm not running. Well, I'm running some arc, so try and move the chest pieces around here a bit. This is targets tangles severed or blah blah blah. Okay, what is it? Sustained damage with severed targets unleash. Okay. Rent and woven. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I'm gonna put on that one instead because I'm kind of running a fuck ton of Strand stuff now. And now it would make. I don't need an SMG. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I mean, I could just throw the call onto. No, that wouldn't. I mean, I have a bow, but that bow is going to be useless. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out. You know what I haven't used was Ager's Scepter. I heard that's kind of ridiculous right now. Should I do an Ager Scepter build, chat? Anyone have any opinions on that at all? Do we want to see what an Ager Scepter build full Strand lock looks like? Or not Strand, Stasis. Alright, no answer. Shit, man. I just changed everything over. We'll try that next, just because I'm curious on what it does. I feel like I really don't truly need this on anymore. What's up, Matthew? How's it going? It was doing some kick-ass damage, though. Where do I have my Volt? Ager Scepter's actually already there. Alright, I'll put this Palindrome in there because that looks like kind of a decent roll. I'll go from there. I have a full ass Volt, that's what I have. Apotheosis, Starfire. Horrible. Horrible roll. No good. This might be even better here, honestly. Well, no, I already have it on all arc. I'm not really trying to. Screw it. We'll do with what we got. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find some more people. Foreman fresh? No, I'm not trying to do that. Shiny farm only T Crash Titan. Let's make a post real quick here. Oh god, dude, really? Shit. No, stop. Put. Yeah, MF, not NF for Nightfall. Jeez, dude. How's it going, man? Alright, so we got a Tether Hunter, and here, let me see what this guy's using for his Warlock right now, out of curiosity. Is it Cold Heart? No, it's Thunderlord. You know what? Thunderlord makes a lot of sense too, actually. Scout Rifle, Sidearm. Thunderlord makes a lot of sense here. I never even thought about Thunderlord. How's it going there, Butterfingers? Hell yeah. We all ready?
Let's go.
Good shit, let's do it.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for Chitin and repurposed. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken. And Xivu Arath's
The fuck does an ant doing on me, dude?
the war to them.
Alright, good shit. Good shit. Shrine is completed. This one of those strand grenades where they give you shit back fast at all, dude. Man. This is just me and this guy? That works. There's a few builds I really do want to try here, honestly. What's up, Kirby? How you doing, buddy? It's been a while since I last saw you. Hey, my man. I don't know why the hell... What is that, Creed? Don't know how that popped up, but it did. Dude, what the hell's going on there? I feel like I'm doing way less than I should. Jeez, man, what in the flying fuck? Okay, so this guy's gonna follow me around. You know what? Just join allies. Fuck it. I'll come back for you, buddy. Don't worry. I'm coming back for you, man. I don't know where it's going to spawn me. Oh, dude. It spawned me all the way back here. That's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. You got Euphony, though? Oh! End Eyes it tomorrow. What's up, Rose? How's it going? End Eyes, huh?
I see Xivu Arath's
Lucky, lucky.
proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own,
Eyes can be a real pain in the ass.
Oh, it does.
You can be a real pain in the ass.
You are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable.
Bro, why is this guy like...
In my time, done the same.
What the fuck happened to that unstop, dude? You guys see that?
Xivu Arath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat.
There he is. Why is this guy being such a pain in the ass to me right now? Alright. I need to like hit the tip of his hand. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this unstop. There we go. Holy shit. thought that was supposed to give me Woven Bow. Eyes is pretty fun in things like Onslaught and Gambit. Oh, it's like the only Gambit weapon to use,
This would be
in my opinion. Like it just still kills it. I think they even nerfed the tracking in Gambit specifically because of Eyes too, but it didn't matter. All right. What's up, pup? How's it going? Yeah, in my opinion, I should not have mixed. I messed up with this build here. I'm not even gonna lie. I really did mess up with this build we got here. I'm happy the sidearms don't do that ridiculous shit no more. Where you get blown up by them. I mean, look at that, dude. That should make that shit instantly come back. Oh my god, dude. What the... What even hit me? Damn, this is... Okay. Nope. I'm just messing up very badly, man. I don't know if this is a build thing or really just a me thing. To be honest with you, I'm just having a bad night. What did I even get hit by, dude? Frozen Attendant melee. And that's a one tap? I'm using all the fucking resins. What the hell am I using right now, dude? Like, how is this guy surviving so much more than me? That's... It almost looks like I have no fucking resilience on. That Thunderlord, man, that Thunderlord's looking good. Might have to try that. Where the hell is he? Did he just disappear? I hope there he is. There we go. That was full Star Eaters, dude. I don't even think I scratched him. Alright, I need to change my Titan after this to say, like, now I need to see if I'm just bad at games, dude. At this point, I'm kind of convinced that's just it. Fun. Alright.
Oh, I do see why she likes you. Zeevil Wrath has something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Not until we claim that artifact. Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. Most suffering.
Nice,
Not
dude.
bring yourself to provide something useful. Be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Respectable. I respect that decision. I'd definitely say yeah, this build here did not go as I expected at all. I thought these would come out back a lot faster because of this. Because of Osiomancy. But I seem to be not just like sort of wrong, but it seems like Osiomancy makes it even slower somehow. Oh wow. That Thunderlord is tearing them up. Are you kidding me? Jeez, man. He should have had that thing killed. Ooh. Is there an unstop over there? Alright, let me grab these, get starters. I thought we needed to kill at least one of them to get the door open, though. Am I wrong? I don't know what he means, you know, because every time I've done this, we've had to kill one of these guys, man. Yeah, we did need to kill one of them. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Man, dude, it's just... Zombie Punk? Yeah, give me 1 minute and I'll invite you. I can't invite you. I can't invite you right now, Zombie Punk. I tried. Keep on hitting the back of this guy's head. Whoa! Oh, this guy's cooked, ain't he? Jeez, dude. Oh, this is cooked. This is cooked. The next champion isn't even until a while from now. This whole build here was just all a bad idea. This was one large mistake here. Oh, in a single life. Fusion rifle. So now it's on this lonely hunter's
I
stroll.
guess I'm gonna solo this.
Alright.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. By the relic of a brother's sword, Zebu Aroth would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
What is even the Ager's Scepter? Alright. Oh, it involves that machine gun, huh? I've never seen a build like this.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Well, I guess that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Yeah, I had a shitty build on. I thought this was going to work a lot better than it did. I had Ozymandias, what is it fucking called? Star Eater, and it did not go the way I wanted it to.
Alright, well, GG's, guy.
Yep, you have a good one, buddy. Okay. So there's an Ager's Scepter build I'm looking at. And it really is kind of brutal, but it's prismatic still, which... Alright. I probably don't have the exact build that this dude has, I guarantee it. But we're going to take a look at it because I'm interested in it. You guys, download the latest Destiny info. Okay, come on, hurry up, Dim. I don't know why it takes so long. Get my Ager's Scepter out anyway. Where are you? Dude, I haven't used that gun in a long time. I know I've used Ager's more recently than that. There it is. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I should just delete that and make a new one. Ba 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 ba. Dude, Dim is taking for fucking ever. Alright, throw that on. Grab that. Throw that on. Oh wow, I don't have any interceptor skins. That's weird. There we go. Holy shit. Why do we have this on? I don't understand what the reason to have faster protection on. Okay, so these are all the mods he has on too. So, let's see what he's using. Storm Trance. I don't know why. Phoenix Dive. I don't think that is a Vortex Grenade. Feed the Void Lightning Surge. Okay, those kind of make sense. Faster balance, grants melee energy, rapidly defeating targets with darkness, damage, grants grenade energy, okay. Powered melee, hits against targets making radiant, okay. You are more resistant and coming down. I don't understand that one. The first one I kind of get. Bolt charge, restoration. I think I have the faster purpose. Picking up an orb grants. Yep, okay. So what is it? Because of bolt charge? Is that really it? It's because of bolt. I mean, I guess you won't technically use the fastest. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9. Oh no, that's 8:20. These two take less. But I guess that must be for bolt charge. That's the only thing I could think of. Passive dominance. Okay. explode. Okay. It's for the energy of melee shit. So let me throw that on. Give that a try. Picking up your orbs, okay, frost armor and shit, increase the size. I know we're gonna be on void, or we're putting on a void grenade here. So why would you take this off? That's what I don't understand. Why would we take that off and put Facet of Dawn on? I mean, I guess that could technically work for... Yeah, I see where he's kind of going with that. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, though. Okay, let's put this on, because that's what he's using. I don't even know, will this work in this fucking Nightfall, dude? I saw the one dude using it, so it might actually. I have the rest of him pretty much on. I'm just not gonna put on those last two. I don't feel the need to do that. Vortex grenade, arcane needle, burst. Okay, yep. Arc Siphon Dynamo. It's a lot of heavy-handed. Necrotic and Synthoceps. Okay. So I don't even have the shit kind of necessary for this right now. Star Reader. I mean, a Void Grenade, I'd imagine, would still give me my shit back pretty fast. I'll give... well... This is the thing, I don't really want to slide up to these things. Well, sliding, activate your charge melee. I mean, you jolt them though, so that might work. I'll give it a try. I might as well give it a try here. Okay. And then while that's activated, it does Woven rounds, right? Or Woven Mow? That's it? Oh, it's probably one of the... Yeah, it's one of the ones I don't even have fucking unlocked yet. Did they fix that damage thing? Does anyone know? I sure as hell don't. You know what? This isn't going to work without Synthoceps. I understand what that's doing for this. Let me see if I can... Alright. Do some dual destiny, screw it. See, this build works great on dual destiny. The one I'm about to put on, fantastic on dual destiny. It's just shite in Grandmasters. It even works really well in raids. It's just really so bad in Grandmasters, dude. I don't think that's the highest roll I have of you, so. I kind of like that roll though. I don't know. This roll can go. Alright. Time to change everything back. Blinding burst. I think the last one I should have on is one of these. Gatekeeper, know what to do. Master full on. Trying to do a dual destiny here, but doesn't seem like that's happening. Not anytime soon, at least. Alright, let's. There we go.
So we're a teammate.
How's it going?
Uh,
Oh yeah.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll start this shit.
Does it bring us to like the tower or something right now?
No, I'm at the Pale Heart. I want to go look for something, but
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start it, but I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 minutes. Give me 1 sec.
Give me 2 seconds here real quick anyway. You're good. Oh. Well, I'm trying.
Alright, alright.
A long time ago, there were 3 sisters. A voice in the darkness put a lie in their
Your pride, Dark.
and they've acted on it since. Just as you've been.
Oh shit.
You're good.
Light and dark, witness and traveler, always doubled, always pitted against each other in some grand game. Well, I've had enough of their games, haven't you? Let's break their rules together.
And now the Witch Queen hates us. Like, she wants to blast us right in the face, dog. Good shit. First one's Darkness, second one's Witch Queen.
Witch Queen, Traveler, Drink.
Okay. Yeah, mine. Hang on a second. Good shit.
Yeah.
This is what I mean, dude. Arc is just so much better on everything else. It's the GMs, man. The GMs is what's fucking killing me with it. It's just more useful to use Arc everywhere else. I don't know. Warlock in general seems to need a little love and work given to it, dude. Kind of had a little bit of an identity before with, what is it, Solar, and now it's like, not really. And we had it be with Arc before that, and now it's like, well, I mean, it's kind of good enough, but... I mean, maybe I'm just talking crazy, dude, but that's just how I think. You don't really have no identity anymore, man. Traveler, Blackheart, Scorn, and Fleet. On an average gameplay like this, where like, you know, it's just kind of blasting shit to stay alive, it's amazing at the moment in time, you know, because you just get shit so much faster. Even on, what is it, Expert Nether and Expert, what's it called? It's really good. Here's just meh. Not here, GMs, I meant. Yeah, I'm not sure how it is in Master Raids. I need to look into that, but I have a feeling it'd be kind of in the same rank as the GMs. It might not be, because Master Raids are also kind of weird too, if that makes any sense. Probably not. Don't bother those guys. Skipped one too many times. Almost did a whole no death run there until I skibbity jumped too fucking much, dude. Oh my god. Bro. Now I'm just dying on dumb shit. I don't know why it looks like that shit always is shrinking.
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
It happens, man. How's your day been, huh?
Good, good. Just trying to get the look. Palindrome. Trying to test out new builds on Titan.
I mean, Titan's pretty fresh, man. Shit's pretty good.
It definitely is. Just
I don't
want to use consecration, like, cause I already have a consecration build, so like I'm trying to keep from using that unless like, hey, I'm trying to speedrun something.
Yeah, keep it alive, keep it going in Flavor Town. I get you. I don't know, man. Warlock feels so fucking weak right now to me. There's no.
Warlock is.
It's not in a good place.
I mean, what mark are you looking for?
I'm looking for it to feel as powerful as my Titan does. That's what I'm looking for, but it doesn't. Everything pretty much feels like a glass cannon, and ever since they nerfed well and then nerfed it again, that was pretty brutal. There's nothing really comparable anymore. Oh, fuck me.
There's a they buffed the electric slide, the electric surge for Warlock. I love you, Rescue.
How
So like, what you
how recent did they
so,
do
like,
that anyway?
they recently did that with the when this season came out, Heresy. They buffed the majority of the arc stuff.
Well, yeah.
Warlock.
No, so yeah, I know that part. Like I'm using an Arc Warlock right now, but
Yeah.
it's in higher. Here's the difference. Arc Warlock, you're glass cannon. So
Yeah.
the moment you raise the difficulty even more, it's just such a fucking pain. Just to stay consistently alive and have no real way
Yeah.
for a health regen. And our riffs suck. They're only good if you're hiding behind something. I get they're not supposed to be well, but well doesn't even do that
Yeah.
anymore.
Majority of the class abilities need like a buff or overhaul of some sort. Like a Warlock standing in their Rift and PvE in any way should get some type of DR, like damage resist. Like, and they should get his team damage resist. Like he's the Warlock of the team. And even if there is 3 Warlocks in the team, three risks with damage resist is perfect. Like, but then again, that's probably power creep, and Blender doesn't want to do that. So
Well, I mean, none of our supers are even. After this season, our Arc Super that's doing decent right now is going to be looking totally different. It's all because of the seasonal artifacts, and I already know that. And if next season's like Void or something, dude, it's not even. It's done. It's a done fucking deal.
yeah, the only real good Void supers is like Twilight Garrison.
Yeah, and you know, Hunter's Tether. The Nova Bomb isn't
Yeah.
that great. Nova Bomb is not that
Nova
great.
Nova Bomb would need like a buff because like for a one-off super, it's nowhere near close to Golden Gun.
And they've given it a buff. That's the crazy part. And then Star Eaters, Star Eaters worked
Yeah.
with it, and then they nerfed Star Eaters on Warlock for some reason, and it's like, well, nothing's good, dude. Absolutely nothing is good. Absolutely nothing's fucking good right now. And
Yeah, and then for Titan, it's just like it's one or the other. It's either you're sitting behind a barricade on Arc or you're on Consecration the whole time. It's just like me, I'm trying to get in most contacts so that way I can have an electrified shield, so that way I can just throw that bitch and jolt everything, and I constantly get ability uptime because of the jolt.
I mean, that's respect. The ability uptime on normal content like this is great for Arc. But like I said, that's going to end after the end of the season easy. Which ones aren't
Yeah.
lighting up for you?
Which aren't?
Yeah.
It's 3, 5, 6.
Alright. Are you sure?
Wait, are you reading it left to right or right to left?
Right to left. How you'd read
Yeah,
a
I was
normal
reading
clock.
it. Yeah, I was reading it left to right. It's okay. We can do right to left. Okay, so it's 5, 6, 5, 6, 9.
Okay. See, but that's what I mean with Arc Warlock. Glass fucking cannon.
You need Devour up. Like it's just like
Dude, on Arc, they should have just put Chaos Reach on Prismatic. I don't know why the fuck they didn't do it to begin with.
because Tickle Fingers fucking sucks.
Tickle Fingers is not even like you guys got Thunder Crash. You know, Hunter got all the best abilities, dude. What the fuck is good besides the
Needles, all your supers on Warlock are basically one-offs except for Arc.
and they all
Soul.
fucking suck. All right, which ones do you have again?
I have. Hold on. 5, 6, 9.
Already got it.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, like Prismatic really it was like, here's all these for you. It's like Stasis. First off, that super sucks. on Warlock to begin with. Okay, that like
yeah,
it's
well, it doesn't really do anything because like it's just freezing. Like it doesn't. It's like no real output because like in a kill or be killed situation, the Warlock super is just like nah, bad super is not gonna do it.
no,
Because
it
like if
never
you don't
does.
freeze everything in the if you're one shot and you don't freeze everything in the room that's shooting at you, you're probably gonna die. And it's just like, what's the point?
And they just continue to nerf shit. It's like, okay, you can continue to nerf shit, but how about you don't and just make us feel good again? Because this is
Like
only
they
fun to
need-
play. When I go to do GMs, I try to do them on my Warlock, and it's like this feels like absolute shit. I end up doing them on my Titan, and I'm like, wow, I feel like I'm actually beating some ass. Which ones are off for you?
Let's see. Hold on. 149. 149.
Oh fuck, that was my fault. I shot one that was off for me. I didn't even realize it.
You're good.
We have 15 minutes. We'll be all right. So I constantly need to be dropping just orbs of power in general, dude, and it's like, no, that's not fun. There needs to be a version of Devour on Ark. That's just what it is. Which ones are off for you?
Let's see. 478. Yeah, and then like overall, like smaller abilities need to get projectile melees need to get buffed for all classes because like
They're not
my
great.
like my void shield should one shot every red bar, and it should at least stun a yellow bar or a yellow and or orange bar. Even orange bar should probably die from what shield throw, but like. Our
You know what
projectile
it
melees
is?
on literally on each class. is just-
The perfect thing they could do is make it so these little amplified fucking nuggets, make those heal me. That's something that would truly be ridiculous.
Yeah. That's the shield throw. And then like it should definitely bounce more. The shield throw should definitely bounce more, do more damage, and have better tracking. That's what I feel.
Yeah,
like it should.
yeah, at
'Cause,
least
like,
you're-
'cause look at Hunter's needle throw. Like it has some of the best tracking, and like you don't have to aim at it.
Tracking on a lot of things needs to be. The problem is they started listening to the higher up like people in the rating world, and when they started listening to them,
Yeah,
like they
it's
were,
all
shit started going down. Shit started going down, and it's like, please, for the love of God, don't listen to these guys. They're not the average player. They're better than all of the average players. Okay.
exactly. They have endless time to sit here.
Not just that,
and
but half the time
min-max.
you're showing them the raids before they even come out. All right, what do you not have? What do you not have?
145.
145.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be it.
That wasn't it.
No, that should be it. Was that not it?
No, because it said.
You said 145, right?
Oh wait. I think I did it because both of them are gone. Both the totems are gone in the front of the room. So.
They need to give hunters a buff there too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're good, but they're no class currently is up to
Is
par
like-
with Titan.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tell me
'cause
what's off for you.
I have 2, 3. Wait, hold on.
From right to
3.
left.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, right to left, right to left. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5.
There we go. And that's not me
Hunters need a buff.
That's not me advocating for Titans to get a nerf. That's not what I want. I want Titans feel good. I like where they are. They shouldn't get a nerf.
It's just like Titans should be the bar. Now you need to bring Hunters and Warlocks up to that bar. Now Titan isn't the best class. There's certain things that Warlocks and Hunters that have that just are better. Like speaking of the tracking for Needle Storm, or the tracking for both strand abilities, like their melee projectiles, like there's instant tracking for both the Warlock and the Hunter.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yours.
The Titan's hit registration is horrible. Like the swing registration in both PvE and PvP, it's horrible.
It might be time to just say fuck it to new subclasses and more of yes to just give us more shit on our current subclasses.
Yes.
It might be time to be like, okay, let's focus on what we have here, because honestly, we could do a lot with these. There's a lot you could do. A lot more you could do with Chaos. Give me a one-off Chaos Reach ability, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, give me a one-off of that, but make it do ridiculous damage. I don't care what it is, but make it even better than Chaos Reach, because obviously they can't buff Chaos Reach again properly. And they're afraid of having a stasis problem, but in my opinion, there was more players playing during the stasis problems than there is now.
They walked back some of the stasis problems, too, so then, like... And then stasis on Titan isn't strong. Stasis on Warlock is strong.
Oh.
There's really only one build. There's only really like one or two builds on Warlock that are decent, and it's only really DR wise. Everything else is just like.
I'm gonna have to slightly disagree with you on that. Your guys' super is fucking amazing.
But yeah, the super.
That super is gnarly. I mean, I guess I could see where you're kind of coming from with Ice Flare bolts and the spreadability of it. But I feel like stasis on Warlock generally is literally just ad clear.
Yeah,
and Agger Scepter.
Just hold it, just hold ads down. That's literally all it is, just locking it down. And it does it well, but then like that's the only thing the stasis kit for Warlock has going for it.
I will say Hunters is probably my favorite for all of stasis, but they need to buff it. They need to fucking buff it, dude. That's
yeah, they need to buff a lot of things if they want.
Stasis
more
is
player retention.
Yeah, because you can you can go ahead and keep listening to these streamers and shit, dude. Like, there's very few streamers I hear that actually, to me, make sense. Okay. What they're saying makes sense, okay. And one of them is like Asdacross will talk, and he has the same idea as me here, because he was reading Salty Greppo's tweet or some shit yesterday. And he's like, I want to make it easier for all the players. And it's like, dude, what you just proposed is harder for all the average players. Not just that, but less fun. You're trying to make this game solely based off the guns. I want my fucking abilities constantly. I don't give a fuck about the guns. You know, to some degree I do,
ability
but...
ability uptime is probably like the most fun thing ever in Destiny, bro. It's like, cause like that's the Guardian dream. Your light or your darkness just flowing through you non-stop, and your abilities are just taking over the battlefield.
And Prismatic does a really good job at that. It does a really good... But he's over here saying to nerf concentrations. It's like, no. Don't fucking nerf concentrations.
Bring everything else up to concentration.
And then he's like, well, if there was less ability uptime, there'd be less champions. It's like, I don't give a fuck about the champion count, dude.
No, we're literally like, this is the forces of darkness.
I know they're buffy. I want it to feel like... I don't want to be able to go through it fast. I like when it takes a little fucking time. I have to tug myself a little bit. So I'm sweating because this unstop is not unstopped for the 9th time in a row. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong. I think they're OP, but I think they're OP for the sandbox, and the sandbox needs to be updated.
Yeah.
Massively.
Certain weapons just don't feel... Special primary weapons don't feel good.
Oh, horrible.
About that.
Horrible.
Nerfing Consecration was a horrible idea, because what you nerf Consecration, then Titans only have one build, and it's on Arc.
And I mean, Warlocks are still forced to use Well half the time, and Well's like a fucking husk of what it once was. That's fine. You want to do that? Someone else needs a better support build then. Because then after that, what do we have instead of Well of Radiance? You didn't really need Well of Radiance too much, because we had fucking Strand Titan. Absolutely
and the thing is,
busted. And now they've
the
nerfed
thing
it.
is, another thing with buffing and stuff, like they could do a massive overhaul to War of Dawn to where it's like instead of it being a bubble, like you said, we need an extra support class, right? Why not just have the Titan become the bubble? Like he sets the bubble around him, but it's a big radius and it just follows him around. Just so like, and it would be perfect for the witness encounter, because not only can you not get shot from the witness's hands, but you're also having a constant uptime on a weapon buff, which would be perfect. But
Oh, your
problem
darkness
is,
one is down here.
oh shit. Oh.
Eh.
But
Honestly,
the problem is with that, PvP would be horrible because like now you have an invincible Titan.
who
walking
gives a
around with
fuck
bubble.
about PvP, dude? I don't.
That's what
All
I'm
right,
saying.
it's
I don't
Tower,
play PvP.
Tower, Guardian, and Earth. I don't give a fuck about PvP. I haven't, you know, and I understand shit. They haven't been getting a lot of love, but there's never really been like. There's some things I just don't care about. I want the game to feel good as is because Marathon is coming out, and that's going to be the PvP game. I feel like, you know,
That's another thing. Player retention. Like that game goes bad. Now you just spent all this money on a bad game, and now you gotta bring Destiny back up because of
I think a lot of PvP players are going to move over to Marathon, if I'm being honest. Even though it's an extraction
Definitely.
shooter, but I think that's kind of what they want. They want a PvP-based game. This whole time, the whole reason I even started playing Destiny was because it wasn't that.
Yeah.
You didn't even
Everybody
have to
started
touch
playing
PvP.
PvP really shouldn't. I mean, PvP it's a cool part of it, but like the whole sandboxes and all that shit, the different things that like it's a PvP nerfs PvE.
Either that
It's
or
just
do
like-
completely separate sandboxes in total. Okay, because that honestly, that Ward of Dawn idea is pretty good. I mean, I guess you could technically say you kind of have it with the frontal shield, but we both know that's not the same.
Yeah, but like it's on a with that it's on a bigger scale, and then like it would definitely you could definitely do more witness encounters where you can't sit still with that because Titan now has one of a better support class super. Now does that mean Titan now has to play support every damn raid team? Sure, but hey, there's a Titan on the team. So, like,
Yeah, I mean, how many
never-
Titans were on the last raid?
None. Exactly.
There was, I think there was like 1%. You know, and I
Cross
understand.
finished it.
Yeah, and he was pretty much it, dude.
Yeah,
He's pretty much
he
all I
didn't do
could-
shit either. And all he did was like rock Aeon Gauntlets and make ammo. That's all he did. Like, because he couldn't do anything else. 'cause
No, you can't do anything on a Titan for that. I mean, they finally figured out you can actually Thunder Crash him, but how long did that take? You know, especially on contest mode, you're gonna try Thunder Crashing this
Yeah.
fucking guy?
Yeah, just to waste a revive token? Nah, we're not doing that.
You know, and that's it. Like, Warlocks really could only use well. The only acceptable thing on there was
Give me down. Give me down. Damn it.
the only acceptable thing on there was Golden Gun, because Golden
Yeah.
Gun was fucking busted. There hasn't been a season this year, in my opinion, where Warlocks have felt, oh my god, they are ridiculous right now. Besides ad clearing for Prismatic, but you go into anything else, like, no, it's not. Witches are attic, by the way. Your witch is over on the other side.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, Warlocks, Hunters felt good at one point, then they nerfed them. Okay. Titans, they've been feeling good. They nerfed them a little bit, still feel good. But Warlocks, it's just like they refuse to give any love. I have Love, Witch Queen, and Fleet.
I don't really understand what it is, you know. I get it. Warlock had the sunshine for a long time there. That doesn't mean you can totally. It's like it's to the point to where I pretty much don't even want to play Warlock anymore too much. You know?
Not even the sunshine. Y'all were required to run a super because it made damage phases so easy. But now, and then even y'all can still do that, but on Song of Flame instead. But it's definitely not as good as Well of Radiance, because Well of Radiance just the healing is just great. That's
Song of
what-
Flame. Well, the healing's fucking horrible now. And like that's the thing. That's what I meant by warlocks had kind of an identity there. We now have none. Song of Flame is okay,
Yeah.
but it doesn't stand out more than anything else. There needs to be something that stands out. Like with Titan, it's always and probably will continue to be Arc Crash. You know, for hunters, it
Yeah.
was always either their tether for a long time. It was their tether, or their golden gun. You know, or
Yeah.
stasis even. For Warlock, it was Well of Radiance, and before all that bullshit happened, it was Geomag Stabilizers. So Geomags and Well of Radiance, and
They nerfed the
Geomags.
fuck out of it. And the reason, and then they nerfed Geomags because of PvP, because you could shoot the Chaos Reach through the wall, and it would kill people in PvP like that.
And ever
So they
since then,
nerfed it.
even with the buff that they recently did, it's not enough still.
It didn't do anything.
It's not enough still. You get it back faster, yes, but Chaos Reach in general is still not that powerful. And it's all going away after this season. All that shit's going away. It's not going to matter. You know, maybe if they're coming out with a new subclass, neat, cool. But honestly, I don't mind them sticking to these. All right, let's do this, and then we'll continue talking.
Yeah. Because these shits keep spawning.
Yep.
Hold on.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I have 11, 10. Well, yeah, let's reset it. 12, 4, 6, 9,
4.
4. Okay.
I mean, fuck, the Warlock grenades aren't even as powerful as they once were.
They definitely nerfed grenades or something, I feel like.
Oh, yeah, dude. All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
1, 2, 3.
1.
And 1.
Stasis needs an extreme buff on everything. On everything.
11, 10.
Give me 1 second, I have one more of these flying guys.
Yep.
Alright, let it reset. 11.
11. Alright.
Where the hell is that? Oh, right, there it is. Yeah, look at this. I should have already had this fucking guy dead, dude. That guy should have already been dead from that Chaos Reach. He's just not.
Just holding, yeah. Wait!
And then I get slung up in the air. Like, well, if Nova Bomb isn't the powerful super, and Chaos Reach isn't the powerful super, and Strand isn't the powerful super, and Song of Flame is still kind of powerful.
Warlock one-offs need to be buffed, or give them an exotic like T-Crash. Yeah. Tracking projectile.
I mean, hell, I even
better
think you
tracking,
guys'
a little
like
bit better damage.
axes need a buff, dude. I feel like they kind of nerfed them too much that one time. They nerfed them, right?
What?
Did they nerf your guys' axe?
Did they nerf our what?
Your axe.
This.
The super axe? I thought they did.
No, I don't think they did. If it might have been they messed with the tracking a little bit, but it was because it was just it would pull like the axe to a random ad when you're trying to throw it onto a boss. But other than that, I don't think they really did anything. Warlock supers definitely need. Warlocks definitely need a new one-off, a buff to their one-offs, not even a new one-off. Y'all just need buffs to y'all's one-offs. Hunters need a new one off. And then hunters, I'd say, are fine. And then just give us new melee abilities and new grenades and new aspects for everything else. And then you really don't have to worry about a subclass for a minute until like a big expansion like how Final Shape was or Witch Queen.
Yeah, I mean, I will say probably the Strand Warlock one doesn't need too much buffing to it. That's probably the best distance melee in the game. Its tracking is amazing. I'm not like that's
Yeah.
something I'm not gonna shit on at all. But Strand all around is no longer. It's never been Warlock's most powerful subclass. It was never there. I wanted it to be, but it just wasn't. Dude, what the fuck is this? Apotheosis Verity?
Spirit of Contact abandonment. Please, please, please just give me a must. Ophidian up. Alright, bro.
Not what
I'm
you wanted?
crashing out. No. I might make a band contact work though.
Oh, you're fine.
Cruise Trigger slash.
You want to
Trigger
bring us to
slash.
the, what's it called? Tower?
Yeah, I got you.
I want to see, I want to see if there's any. The other one I got is any good. It wouldn't rate to my fucking postmaster, so. I thought I got the role I wanted last week. I didn't. The amount of times I fucking ran do what Destiny did. Apotheosis Harmony. I mean, I guess that could be worse. That's not horrible. Half this armor ain't even gonna matter anymore once new expansion drops.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Alright, you have yourself a good one, man. It was nice talking with you. Might have already left. Alright, we're just gonna go on Vanguard Ops real quick, and I'm just gonna throw the fucking nade. I'm just gonna start throwing nades all over the place, dude. I'm sick of not being able to just have my shit done here. No. After I complete this, going to bed. It's 2 a.m.
Guardian. Scouts report that Taken and Lucent Hive are fighting to take this pass. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
Fuck did I do that for? Do I not know where I'm... Oh, there we go. They're spawning ads in there.
Wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that.
What the fuck?
We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with taken energy. I think it works like real Ahamkara bones. It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
What's up there, hand? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? This counters a... This turret has counters, right? Comes out your grenade slot. Where's their... Okay, fuck it. Good deal. I don't think this turret... Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good shit. Yay. Yay. Alright. That's all I got of me. I did what I needed to do. And these guys seem like they'll be fine without me. Take care, everyone.